Hey Tony, welcome to the stream. And reminder, I'm not a opponent. I wasn't planning on streaming today, but yeah, I had a long I can't say it was a terribly long day. I've just been like doing a lot of errands at home and then doing some like personal stuff in terms of art, design, like doing some character design stuff. And I made a shit ton of tacos for family, and then we're not really doing anything anymore. So I was just like, I'm gonna duck out and play some more Resident Evil, just because I had the game in my mind the whole day. So I was just like, I might as well. It's whatever. I'm just gonna play for this time for sure. I'm just gonna play for a little bit, maybe like an hour or two. I don't know. Hopefully get far enough. Oh yeah, we stopped with Ada. Yeah, I'm just trying to relax a little bit.
Business to take care of. See you later.
Women.
Women, am I right? Yeah.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar is dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small-time.
Oh.
Oh wow, what a clapback.
Arrive in my cage of torment, man.
I doubt you will accomplish. No, I'm probably not gonna be very relaxed. This game makes me super tense. But hey, whatever. I did sleep pretty well last night, so I guess venting out my frustrations does help. Let's see, which is the way that I'm supposed to be going? I tend to want to do... So I'm supposed to go... Let's see. Yeah... Let's see this way. What's over here? Oh, I heard Ashley. Okay. Can I blow this up? Yep. Thought so. I can hear footsteps of people approaching. So maybe that wasn't a smart idea. Oh yeah, I kind of want to talk about the new Mario trailer. I did tweet out that I felt like, first of all, overall, the impression of the Mario trailer, not bad, okay? I think it's fine. It's not, it's pretty, I liked it. I mean, it's funny, it's not bad overall. My issue is still the Chris Pratt voice, because I feel like he's not doing much of anything other than just there for a paycheck. Jack Black is amazing, and I think Charlie Day as Luigi is really good. I just have to hear it, like I just have to see it a couple of times, because the first time I was just like, ugh. Okay. I think another problem I have with the voice is the voice for Peach. I feel like it's not bad, but it's like super generic. It doesn't feel like there's anything new being done in terms of voice, but it's serviceable, I guess. But I did see the voice, the Japanese version, And they have actual VAs, and it's pretty good. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, there we go. I don't know. I mean, the issue is, like, the question is, where's Daisy and Waluigi? I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna show up in a cap. Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. Is he gonna climb up? Whoa! What the fuck? Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. We're starting now, aren't we? I gotta go get some shit. Yeah, but I think overall, I think the trailer's fine. It looks like it's gonna be a fun movie. I'm not as apprehensive. The issue I have with the movie though, that it looks like it's going for like the most safe and generic thing possible, which is goofy character learns to become the hero, and that's just like we've done this like bit for millions of years. Why couldn't we just have, like, a proper Mario? I don't know. We're not the target audience, it's kids. So they're just letting Illumination Studio, which is, like, the safest studio that does the safest kinds of movies ever, handle this, so... Fuck it. Oh shit. I forgot about that. Forgot about that guy. Shit. Where is he? I'm gonna drop an incendiary grenade. Shit. Okay. Do you think if the movie does well, Nintendo will start producing more movies? What's gonna happen is that Nintendo is just gonna make everything themselves instead of hiring studios to do it. Oh no. Fuck that. Because if they did make their own studio. Fuck. Imagine a Xenoblade or Fire Emblem movie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. At least Hey, Ram! When do we get MILF Ross? I don't know, maybe I can draw that this weekend, I guess. I did finish something for work. So, I'm working on something I want to get done. Something I want to get done for Christmas. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I want to see if I can get it done. What the fuck? Why is this thing not dead yet? You're supposed to... Okay, I'm out of... Whoa, 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 buddy. Calm down, okay? Let's all calm down. Let's everybody calm down. Everybody, take it easy. Everybody needs to calm the fuck. What am I reflecting here exactly? Cool. Get up, come on. Get the fuck up. Alright. What am I reflecting exactly? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm having a dilemma because I have all these characters that I'm thinking of. Right? And I have all these characters that I'm thinking of, and I'm working on a project, but it's just like I have a game, I have a lot of things, and I want to get something out for people that follow me and stuff by Christmas or before the end of the year. So I'm working on that, and it's just like hard to like think about. Okay, what do I do? Would this work? And I'm like just writing down ideas. And it's hopefully something very short that I can just work around the clock on. But, boy howdy, it is something I need to sit down and think about. Yeah, I here's the thing, like it's kind of one of the reasons why I don't like yeah, shortcoming would be a good idea, but I want to make a dojin next year, so by the end of this year I might work on something that's a little easier to produce. So we'll see. But yeah, it's kind of like why I don't like using social media that much, because I fall into this pitfall of like I gotta post, I gotta do something, but I try to stay away from that habit because I will just put stuff up whenever I can put it up, right? Or whenever it's done. I don't want to fall into that pitfall of I need to be posting shit all the time, and I'm not a social media artist, I'm just an artist. I don't do shit just for internet brownie points or anything. Like I just want to put stuff up that I feel I like a lot and I want to share. And so yeah, I don't want to fall into that trap. And sometimes it's why I fall into a weird dilemma of like, oh, maybe I should draw something that I can put up on Twitter today or something. And I don't want to fall into that. I need to remember that I need to be more project focused. Which it just always works better for me. But yeah, I want to make a dojin, and the dojin is gonna be something that I need to take 1 month of planning of like what exactly I'm gonna be doing here with it, and then the rest of it is like what exactly, like what is it that I want to make for the dojin, because I have a lot of ideas. I could make a sequel to one of my original works and stuff like that, but it's like, I don't know. It's hard because I have a lot of ideas, and I don't want to be in the camp of master of none. Like, all these ideas, but then I can't do anything. Okay, there's a searchlight. I had it. Nope. I use the sniper for that. I don't want to remake. I don't want to remake. No, I can't blow it up. I'll remake maybe 10 years down the line. If it's still feasible to even be making those. You know? My issue with remaking stuff is that I make things with a specific mindset when I make them, and why does it lag when I reload the rifle? So yeah, when I made my first dojins, I had a specific mindset or like a specific idea, and it's not gonna be the same if I try to like remake it. It just doesn't come out right. So everything I make, I just do it new. It usually is just better. I don't even remake old drawings just because they don't. When I start redoing old drawings, I'm like, it's not coming out right. So I just keep going. Do I still have to come? Where are they shooting at? Rather, where are they shooting from? Alright. What the fuck? There's a rocket launcher. It was kind of like a waste. The other dude. Alright, let's Let's regroup. Take out the shotgun. Of course! What the fuck? Where's... Oh my god. Alright, I need to regroup and pick them out. Alright, I'm gonna pick them out with the rifle. Because it's... Oh, you dick. Oh, twofer. Let's shoot him out. All right. Fucking Leon, come on. How many is he not gonna die? Alright, there we go. The collateral assigning him to face now. Oh man. Already used most of my healing items. Alright. It's all of them. Let's go get those items over there. Shotgun. Free nerve. Did he kill himself? He actually killed himself. Chan went first. But they're kind of technically the same. They're the same height, same age, everything. But Chan came first. Chan came first more as like an OC or a character that would kind of just represent not necessarily like my persona, just like my character, and then it became my persona. And then I went with Kun more as my personal avatar, because Chan the original with the full-on anime, yeah. I went with Kun more as like my thing because I'm a dude and that's how I identify, but I'm like, I don't care, either or. They're both one and the same almost. I'm not really like
Welcome.
particularly picky about it.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
Treasure map. No. Killer 7, a very stable Magnum. No, I don't want a Magnum.
Is that
just...
all?
Thank you.
Thank
you. Thank you.
What are you selling? Thank you.
It's here. Wow, the Red 13 sells at a really high price, and so does the riot gun. But I think that's because I've upgraded them.
Is that all?
I got 2 spinels.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
I'm keeping these because I don't know. Yeah, I need to save up.
What are you buying?
Buying.
Is that all?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Thank you.
Blow the
Come back anytime.
Alright. What the fuck? I always have trouble with that because there's an OC that I want to use as my persona, but they're kind of my favorite to get art for. You kind of have to go with an OC that's getting a majority of attention, or people won't recognize him. Yeah, I honestly just think that for me, the reason I am using Kun mostly it's because for streaming and for my personality it's just easier. Because with Chan it can be a little bit, I wouldn't say like, it's just I don't want any confusion. Like, I'm a guy, I identify with as a guy, so it's just like, it's just easier. I don't want to be that that type of internet like streamer or whatever. I don't know. Just for me, it's easier. But in general, like Chan is like the one that I'm gonna draw the most or get more art of and stuff like that because it's just like the kind of content I'm into. So Chan is like the stuff that I'm into, but Kun is just me. And that's it. It's just easier for identification and just personal use. And even then, like, I'm not one of those people that my Sona is like me. Like, yeah, my character is me. But in the sense that it's not like a cult of personality or like a thing. It's just the same way you would have like a what would you say, like a online avatar and stuff like that. That's how I treat it. I'm not like die or live by it kind of person. It's just like, it's my avatar, like it's my character, that's it. I'm proud of it and I like it, but it's like I'm not gonna revolve my life around it. So it's like I just treat it like that. I don't know. Avatar OC. It's an Avatar OC. Like, I call it persona because it's like easier to just say, but it's just my Avatar OC. It's just me. That's it. It's not, it doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. Got the creepy stains. Oh. I hate those mutations. Hilder? Hilder's a very special case. Hilder's interesting because the original Hilder was a character that I came up with for a very, very much different project that I put in the back burner because it was a little bit too much, and I had other ideas. What's a useful tip for head parasites? Shoot for the eye. And it was Hilder and her sister Rhoda, and that specific project I put in the back burner. And because that character, I was like, well, how do I tie it in with this new project that I'm definitely like working on? And yeah, I don't know, like the backstory for the original Hilder is like super long and complicated. And I have like a note, like 10 pages worth of like a notebook written of her flash grenades will one-shot them. Okay. And yeah. That's fucked up. Yeah. An actual jump scare. Yeah, an actual jump scare. But pretty much like the backstory of that character and her sister is that I don't know, like it would take a while to explain, but they're basically royalty. Oh, that sounds like a recorder. It's like a recorder. It doesn't sound like her. Did you do work as an artist while in university? How did you find balance? Well, my journey as an artist is very, I mean, you could consider it kind of interesting, I guess. Because I've always wanted to do something creative, but when I was in university, I was just doing an art career because I was like, well, I like art, so I'll just do that. But interestingly, I didn't really draw a whole lot when I was in university. I drew very little. I started drawing back again when I was living in Japan during study exchange, where I got involved with a few art groups and stuff. I joined a club and everything, and I even went to visit Kyoto Animation, the people that did Clannad and Nichijou, and more recently Violet Evergarden and that kind of stuff. And I went to visit them. I was like, I really kind of want to do this again, but I couldn't find a way to just get into it because I knew that DeviantArt existed, and I had posted when I was in high school. And I drew a shit ton when I was in high school. But I didn't really take art that seriously because it was just like, it felt like a faraway dream because I was going to go to an art school, but their level, like their entry, like, what's it called? Their level of entry was super high. And so for me, it was just like, I don't have a portfolio and stuff like that. So I had like a really bad habit. And so I just I just went to art. I just did art in a business school because that's just kind of like what I felt I could do. And it was the one thing that I could do that nobody told me what to do, because I originally went to university for economy, but I hated economy. I just didn't feel like it was me. But yeah, in general, I didn't want to do economy because it wasn't my thing. So in college, I just didn't draw a lot. It was pretty much just me. It was pretty much just me, just like living a college life, and that's it. And then towards the end, I started drawing a bit more, but it wasn't until, like, ironically, it wasn't until I started following an artist called Doxy. And if you don't know who Doxy is, he was like pretty big back in the 2010s. He's kind of irrelevant nowadays, just because like he's kind of falling off the wayside, and he's got, I don't want to get into it, but he kind of like, he didn't directly motivate me to do art, but he kind of indirectly, as I bought some of his streams to study them and stuff like that and try to draw like him and stuff, I got back into like, oh, I kind of want to do art. And so close to graduation, I started working on my Twitter, on my Tumblr, and I got a job in an advertising firm, one of the biggest ones in the world, and I started working for them, but I hated that. But I did art in the meantime and stuff like that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff with Doxy that, and I don't want to get into it. I don't.
Ashley.
Oh, okay. I don't want to get into that. It's slightly irrelevant. But wait a second. But what's it called? Yeah, but
Hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. I got into it, and that's right around where I started gaining like attention on Tumblr, where people started discovering my art because I was doing stuff, and I started out fairly innocent, and from there I just started evolving and stuff. But from the beginning, I don't know how to explain it. Like I had to find a way to like work, do day job. Come on. But I can tell you that in high school, it was definitely hard to find a good balance, because I was definitely one of those kids where I was a straight A student, and I studied a lot. And okay, where does come on? I studied a lot, and I had to also do extracurricular activities. I had to do a lot of stuff, but I managed to balance it all out. And it's just basically just setting your priorities. Like, what do you like doing? What do you want to get out of it? Art, it depends really on what it is for you. Because if you're thinking, I want to make a career out of this, then it has to be your highest priority, and you have to focus on getting good. Because having a style is not good anymore. Like, you can't just expect to draw, I don't know, like Sonic or stuff like that, where like it looks cartoony and simple. That's not enough anymore, because those people have established following now, and the level of entry for being like a career artist is so high now, especially if you're working not on the industry and not on you know, if you're working via social media. So it's definitely a lot harder today, and with the advent of AI, the level of skill that you need is needs to be a little higher too. And yeah, it's not saying that AI will replace us, because AI has it's a bunch of problems, because you can't do you can't have copyrighted stuff with it, because you'll get sued to hell and back, and people can tell when it's AI. Like, AI hasn't really evolved enough to the point where we can't tell if it's a person or not. Like, at least for me, I can tell when it's AI, because there's some things that you can tell right away, but that's neither here nor there. It's just like, you need to think about what art is for you, and if it's a hobby and a way just for you to express yourself in a moment, then you don't have that pressure to work hard on it, in a sense where you're not worried about I need to get, like, obviously the journey for art has to be something where you get better, that it should be something. But if you're doing it for fun, to kill time, then there's not a lot of pressure for you to worry about. But if you really want to make a career out of it, you have to spend every waking moment figuring out how to get better, figuring out different things, what to do differently, what are you going to do with your art, and that kind of stuff. Because doing pinups is also not enough. Like, people are sick of pinups. Everybody is a pinup artist. Everybody draws the same sexy figure, sexy pose, or whatever. Everyone's a fan artist. Everyone's going to be drawing the same Genshin Impact character, or the same Persona character, or whatever, or like My Hero Academia. So you need to start thinking, okay, you need to be proactive and think, fan art is good for getting noticed, but I need to start thinking about, okay, making a comic. What's going to make my comic original? Or learn how to animate, or learn how to make games, or learn to do some type of consumable media that's not just a drawing. Because the problem with drawings too is that people can yoink them easily and re-upload them somewhere else, as you see with reposting accounts and stuff. With a game or like a comic, it's a little harder, even though it gets re-uploaded anyways. You will always have a product you can sell, and that people will willingly go out of their way to buy it. So you need to start thinking more creatively in the way that you're going to monetize your career or stuff like that. And if you feel like you are hitting a wall in terms of skill, then with your skill, try to like improve or find ways to do things differently. And don't wait around until like, until I get better, I'm gonna do a comic. No, just do a comic now. Learn how to do a comic, and don't worry if you're good, bad, or whatever. One of the most popular self-published comics of all time in the United States is Bone. Bones is like the work of someone that just didn't know how to draw, but they wanted to still make a comic and self-publish it. And it's one of the best, and one of the best-selling ones ever made. And it was entirely self-published. So, and I know of a few artists that aren't even that, and even the guy that made One Punch Man and Mob Psycho, he doesn't know how to draw. His art is shit, but he makes a compelling comic. So if you want to get into comics, that's something you need to learn how to do, and not worry so much about like your art skill, because that's just going to improve over time if you actually give a shit about your craft. So, yeah. And in terms of like balancing it out, well, again, we are falling back into priorities. What's your priority? I recommend always that a healthy 8 to 10 hours of work, and then the rest of your day is either killing time doing something else, spending time with your friends or family, or exercising, but or studying if you need to study. But if you're a student, then I think 60% of your time or 70% of your time has to be school related, because that's your job. If you're a student, you don't have any other responsibilities unless you have to work to like maintain your studies and stuff like that. other than being a student. So that's your job. So you need to say, okay, so if my job is being a student, then the amount of time that I would spend on a job or like whatever, I need to spend it like either studying or preparing for my projects or doing my homework and stuff like that. If you don't have anything else, then you can dedicate it to art, which might be your thing that you want as a career or as a hobby or something that you want to help you make money on the side. So just the way you think and approach things is very important. Not just saying, oh, this is important to me. No, it's like, okay, how do I view this? Again, like if you're a student, then it's your job. That's what you need to be focusing on. And then, but if you're a student and your job and you want to be an artist, then maybe you need to start thinking, okay, am I an art student? I'm not. Okay, so what am I studying? Is this going to help my career and stuff like that? I always recommend, like, I keep hearing people say, like, college is useless or whatever. I don't agree 100%. I think college is useful in a lot of ways because having a degree is just a minimum that's asked of people now. Sure, a lot of people have made careers by just going online, learning how to code and stuff like that. But I feel like if you're not gonna go out of your way to like learn a skill like coding or stuff like that, just have a degree because it's gonna help you in the long run when you look for a job or something like that. You're gonna have a leg up over other people that just don't have it. But I agree that maybe college is very expensive, and if you're not gonna learn something like engineering and stuff like that, maybe consider paying for a certificate for something that's simpler, again, like coding, or going to an art academy that's cheap, or paying for online courses that give you certificates. I don't know. But you need to start thinking paper is worth less than knowledge, but the paper does open doors. Yes, that's a very good way of viewing it. So, but what if what you study is not really what you want to do with your life and you want to pursue art as a career? I graduated from marketing and art. I think the important thing here is if it's not what you want to do, I would still say, like, if you're young, it doesn't matter. Just do both. You can absolutely do both. Start focusing on like your time off. Again, if you really want art as a career, you're gonna make it work. If you're already in school and you're paying for it and you're on course to graduate, or you're like 2 years in, well, if you're 2 years in, it's not too late to change your career. You can always just change your art career. But if in the school that you're at, they don't offer that and you already pay for it, you can always transfer it. But sometimes if you're starting like at this point, just whenever you're done with your school duties, just do art. Just focus on studying, on doing practices, go to an afternoon art class, sign up for online courses and stuff like that. I'm on my last year, but I have a graphic art as my minor. Graphic art is very different than art in general. Graphic art is very, very different because there's a specific way you're approaching design because it's commercial art, first of all. And commercial art has a very different way of how things are done. So you need to start thinking about what it is that you really want to do. But yeah, like if you want to do art, again, you need to start practicing. You need to take a lot of time. I dropped out while I was working on my accounting degree. That was never my ideal job, but it was practical and I was good at it. I've been considering getting into VA work, which is a dream job, and there's a school for it near me. It can be done online as far as I know. I mean, I signed up. The company that I work for, I haven't been to a class in a while because I've just been so busy. And whenever there's a class up, I just like... But the person that leads it, she said that I have something that can be used in VA work, but I'm more interested in doing it as like for fun. But yeah, listen, if it's something that you really want, you will find a way to do it. if there's something that you really want to do, you will find a way. And if you don't find a way, it's either because you're kind of not into it, or because, as far as I'm concerned, there. When I heard you make, yeah, I mean, it's the lady that I'm working with. She's extremely talented, but it was just like, because the job that I'm working at is a video game company. There's VA artists, so I took the opportunity, and she was like, "Well, I'm training voice actresses," and I was like, "Well, I kind of want to do that, even just for fun." Um, so yeah, I could always ask, but if they have a spot for someone else. But here, like, the thing also, like, if there's something that you really want, again, you're gonna find a way to do it. Um, with art, there's a lot of free courses. With voice acting, there's a lot of like free advice. Um, and sometimes we don't always do the things that we enjoy, and that happened to me for various years, where I was doing things that I just didn't want to do. But I had to suck it up because I had to make money, and I also had to just figure myself out what I wanted to do, because a lot of times I ended up doing things that I was told to do. I took a job at a insurance company, and I fucking hated it, but I took it because it was money, and my family's like, "Yeah, we got you." Basically, I got that job through nepotism, and it was just like, I got it, and it was just like, I took it because of the pressure, but then I realized it's not for me. And yeah, it's just, you need to sit, like, if you want to be a comic artist, then just start making comics. It doesn't matter if it works or not. A lot of the young filmmakers that we have today, and even people that are in the creator space, like James Rolfe and stuff like that, they started really young, just making like movies, even with their like camcorders and stuff. Even if they suck, they still do it because it's what they actually love doing, and there's a passion to it. Yeah, maybe like James Rolfe, for example, he made the AVGN movie, and it wasn't that great because maybe he's good at making smaller content and stuff like that. Maybe as a filmmaker, he isn't like that amazing, but he loves doing it. And same with Red Letter Media. Those guys have done a lot of movies when they were younger, and they all suck. But you have to do it. Like, you're not gonna get better, or you're never gonna know if you're good at it, or you're gonna be famous if you don't do it. And a lot of people spend years making shit before they even hit stride. There's a lot of actors that just spent 10 years, 15 years trying to be a famous actor, and they get their one lucky break. It takes one lucky break, and you just need to work for it. It's and not even just work for it, just do it. And whenever an opportunity shows up, just take it. But yeah, you're never gonna know if you're just not doing it. And if you really want to do it, you have to start now. And if you're in your last year, just graduate, and start doing it. And even if at the start you're not making any money or whatever, just do a job, and then do your job during the day, and put 100% on your job. Okay, don't be that kind of person that, oh, like, I'm gonna half-ass this job because my dream is something else. No, if you do a job, even if you don't like it, do it 100% and put some heart into it, because that's something that will say very good things about you in the long run. I mean, that's my personal opinion. If your job is like shitty or whatever, just be the bigger person and just do something, put your best into it, because if you're doing 100% on something that's not something that you like, you're gonna do 120 on something that you do enjoy, because you have to just be that kind of person that is a go-getter and like 100% on like doing things. So seriously, in my opinion, like, if you have to do a job while you're working on your comics and stuff and trying to get better, trying to get recognition and stuff like that, you have to do it. But you just need to learn how to balance yourself and not burn yourself out. And if art is really something that you want to do, art takes a lot of time, and you need to do a lot, and you need to do a lot of self-sacrifice. There's going to be a lot of moments where you're going to want to take a break, or you're going to want to hang out with your friends, and that's totally fine to do it. But sometimes you're just going to have to sit down and say, okay, well, I need to do, I haven't practiced enough or haven't done this. And you need to set yourself some goals, because otherwise, if you're just aimlessly doing things just to do them, like you're gonna be everywhere. So you have to have like a direction, have goals. Like something simple would be like next year, for example. Okay, by July 2023, I want to have a 10-page comic done. Also, working hard and being dependent is an important habit to keep up. Allowing yourself to say this doesn't matter. Yes, exactly. That's the thing, though. Like, if you're burning yourself out, you need to start thinking, okay, maybe you need to mentally sort yourself in a way where you're thinking, okay, I'm burning myself out. What is it that is burning me out? Assignment after assignment. Okay. So maybe instead of trying to force myself to do art, maybe you need to think, okay, I have a lot of work. So 3 days out of the week, I will just focus on work and then take time off to just decompress my brain. Right? And then you just take a break, you do something else, you don't worry about it. And then the other days of the week when you're not so busy, you take your time to just relax and actually draw and take your time. Because the thing is, art is something that you can't also rush or force it, because you need to think and be a little bit more methodical and actually have time for your brain to work the idea that you want, especially when you're learning to work or to do art and stuff, or trying to like establish something. Because if you're just rushing to just get shit out, everything's going to look messy, you're going to be frustrated, and you have to start building a habit of working, not necessarily not under pressure, but just in a way where you're able to focus on that specifically. Oh, hey, Kayer. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Yeah, just don't be burning the midnight oil when you don't have to, or burn candles at both ends. Take your time and learn to immerse yourself in the art process. Because if you have something like school that's actually your last year and you're going through it, maybe just focus on finishing that and then do art when you can, even if it's something that you want to do in the long run. Because again, sometimes you need to learn that you can't burn yourself out really early, because if you start doing art when you're burning yourself out, you're gonna hate it and you're not gonna want to do it. Then when you go to do art, you're gonna feel tired, or you're gonna procrastinate. So do it when it's not mentally exhausting, or it's a good moment for you to do it. At least that's the way I do it. Some people are like, no, you gotta fucking grind, you gotta do it. Like my personal take is mental health is more important, because if you're doing it in a state where you can't focus, you can't put your 100%, or you're not giving yourself into it and absorbing yourself in the process, you're just doing shit for doing it. And that's good for doodling, but it's not good when you want to make comics or something that's in a sense like something that has a meaningful output. But again, I could be wrong. People can disagree with me. This is how it's worked for me. Sometimes I'm working on art and stuff, and then I feel like the day's not working out for me. I'll pick up a notebook, start writing ideas, or I just won't work the whole day. I'll do something else. I'll go do some home improvement stuff, or I'll go help my parents with something. I'll figure something else to do and then come back to it the next day. I don't like the mentality of having to force my body or my brain to work on something when something's not clicking. I need to step back and look into it. Or maybe I just have to realize that maybe there's something that I'm not liking in this process, and I need to work on it or fix it. Sometimes I think about an art piece that I'm doing, and I'm just doing it to get it done, but then something's not working, and then I look at it and I come back, and then I'm just like, it's just a drawing that I don't like, and I just end up not finishing. Or there's a project that I start, and then there's something that doesn't click, and then I'm just like, it's not clicking because of this. So I'm just not gonna finish it because it's not gonna come out the way I want it, or it's not gonna be something that I will enjoy putting out. So seriously, take your time to just think about what you're doing and focus. And again, if you're gonna graduate, maybe school should be your higher priority, and art should be something that's a second priority, because I think it's more important to graduate and, you know, you're on the finish line. Just finish it. Don't worry. You're young. You're gonna have time. It's never too late. Like, it's never too late. Don't feel pressured because the race is with yourself. The only person that can give yourself a career is you. I know of someone that wanted to work for Ubisoft, and they spent like they applied like 20 times to Ubisoft, and they got rejected 20 times. And I think on the 21st, they interviewed him and they hired him on the spot. So, and then my brother's wife, she has a lot of, she works at Ubisoft, and she has a lot of stories of stuff like that. And you're gonna make it work. Hey, Inyani, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can't do the heart emote because I don't have a 3D model, but pretend I'm doing it. So, I mean, if it's something that you really want, do it until you get it. And then keep going. And I can tell you that art as a career, it's definitely frustrating, and it will suck the life out of you. But don't despair. Just keep going, because eventually you'll get it. And despite sometimes I've had moments where I just didn't want to keep going, or I wanted to quit, or I wanted to stop. There's never been a moment where I just don't I don't ever see myself not doing art. Alright, that solved that particular problem. I'd be lying if I wasn't anxious and kind of nervous about this dojin I want to make, but listen, just make it, dude. Make something that you want to make. It doesn't matter if it's good, bad, or whatever. Just make it. There's an artist that I really like, Teterun. He makes like some of the weirdest shit. It's very fetishy, but it's some of the most like just like genuine stuff, because it's like he's not the best artist, but he just makes the stuff that he wants, and he's been doing it for years. And just don't worry about it. Like, people will enjoy things the way I enjoy those comments that you've done of my characters. They're really good. And honestly, like, I wouldn't worry so much about being good compared to others. Make the best thing that you can make, and that's what's important, because you will be able to, like, what you make now is always going to be shit compared to the stuff that you're going to make tomorrow. That's just the way it is. And you want to keep working on stuff. You want to keep making stuff because that's what people enjoy. When you Why are you still alive? What the fuck? He can grab you now? Honestly, can I be quite honest? Like, when I started out, I was very discouraged because I saw a lot of people that I don't even want to name names, but I saw a lot of people that were doing pretty well, and they were like better artists than I was. Now, like, there's a lot of artists that I used to look up to that have kind of just stagnated and they haven't really moved on. And it's not that I'm better than they are, but I've noticed that I've kind of moved past that stage because there's a lot of artists like that started thinking, well, I'm at my peak. I don't need to really improve or change the way that I work, and that's not my way of working. I've always found ways I can be doing something better. It's not like, oh, you did a good job. No, I can improve something. I know for sure, and but I used to get frustrated because I was like, I'm not drawing as good as this person. I'm not doing well. Like, you need to look at yourself. It's like being a marathon racer. You need to beat your own times. You're obviously not going to be able to beat someone's time. Like, you're not like, if you're not like that one dude from Kenya that can run like a maniac because he's been running since he's 2 years old. Obviously, like, there's no way. Or like, some people are just born with innate talent. But you have to bring, like, you personally can bring something unique to the table. You just have to discover what it is, and you need to keep working at it. And you're not gonna get to that point if you're not making shit, or if you're not working to improve, or working to make things differently. That's just the way it is. You have to start just doing shit and start trying to improve yourself because you know there's something that you can improve, or you know that you can make something better the next time. Even if everybody tells you, oh, this is the best shit you've made. No, like, there will be things that you can improve. I guarantee it. Even if you feel like, oh, I'm like, I don't know. You can think you're like at the level of fucking, I don't know, your favorite artist, and you're still gonna want to make things better.
Got some rare things. What are you buying?
Feel safer, reduces. And don't settle.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all straight? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
Thank you. Yeah, you're not gonna draw like Miura in a short time. You're gonna take some time, but I don't doubt that you'll be able to get there. Just work for it. Just if Miura being like the next Miura is your goal, don't be the next Miura. Be the next you, but it's good to have like something of a reference point where you want to go. So just work towards it, and don't worry about like, ah, man, I'm not working fast enough. That's gonna burn you out. Just do it. Just do shit. Really, like just don't wait around or anything. Just keep going, and then you'll eventually get there, because then you'll discover in the long run that there was something that you want to be like, but then you, in your process, you discover, oh, like maybe I don't want to be like Miura anymore. Maybe there's something innate in myself that I kind of like more, because you have to go through this journey of discovery. Like for me, I used to want to be like Uno Makoto, but then during the long run, I discovered maybe I'm not very much like him, or like I love his art, but it's not my style anymore. Or there's something over the years that I've learned that it's more to my taste. And I've discovered that I lean more towards the way that Asanagi or Victim Girls draws, because that's kind of like the way that my art has always been. And I've started to study him more, and I'm like, yeah, I love the way my art is looking now, for finally, because it's going in a direction where I knew I wanted it to take, but I wasn't sure which way. And studying his work is just like open new doors for me. So you're gonna have to go through journey of discovery, but take it one step at a time, and don't try to like jump stairs. Just take one step at a time. You'll get there. But you know, it's the best saying I can tell you is work smarter, not harder, or work hard but smarter. So you can work hard, just be smart about it, and don't just try to bum rush things. And don't feel like you have to post everything every day, quality over content. And again, race with yourself, not against others. Because sadly, like you're not gonna be either as good, or like you're not as bad as other people. So just like the only person you have to be better than is yourself, because there's way too many people out there that want the same goal, and you need to have a tunnel vision on this stuff. And that's what's going to separate you from other people, because you're actually absorbed into the process, where other people say they want to be an artist and they just post whatever, but there's no passion or behind it, even if the art might be good or not. And even if it's like, again, like I might be contradicting myself, and even though art is kind of like a race sometimes, or a competition, because you want to get other people's attention, you kind of want to also think about why you're doing this. And if you love it, you're doing it because you love it and you want to make a career out of it, then that's different and special. Because if you're just doing it because you want brownie points on the internet, or you want to be a social media artist, like, you stop. That's not a career. Next stream might be either tomorrow or Friday. I'll see. Because I want to beat this game, and it's like I've spent a lot of time talking, so we'll see. But I might do like a long stream where I'll do art and I'll do this game until I beat it, and then I want to go back to Paper Mario, but we'll see. I can't tell you 100% like this is gonna be, the next stream is gonna be tomorrow. I have like a weird schedule where I just do whatever I want. The Ross therapy stream. This is more like a pep talk. I like talking about this kind of stuff.
What are you selling?
I love talking about art as a career and stuff like that, because a lot of people will listen to social media artists and just be like, this guy has like 100,000 followers. True, they have a better insight, because I only have 40,000. But I actually made a career out of it, because a lot of artists just like, they just draw on the internet. But I actually work for a company. I do character design and stuff like that, and I like to think that I have a better insight on what than other people do. Mostly because I've made my career entirely of original content versus just doing fan content and stuff. not that that makes me better than other people or stuff. It's just that I've been able to focus more on building myself up rather than uh, what's on the market. What character do I need to be drawing to capture attention? I don't know. I hope that doesn't come off as uh, what's the word, egotistical or anything. It's just I feel like I know better than a few people. If you got a line of sharing, I've done a lot of things that
Selling.
I don't want to do, or I've lived in different places and I've done a lot of things. So I feel like my life experiences just help give a different perspective than most people just say, huh, just do art, lol, like just bro, just post a lot and uh, I don't know, like people that I would listen to, um, like if they would tell you, okay, a creator that I would actually listen to, uh, that would someone like Psychic Pebbles, for example, if they would talk about how they made it and stuff like that, and just general practical advice, they would have pretty good insight because they've actually made it outside of the industry, and they got into the industry from the outside by making their own content, and like they like the Smiling Friends, that shit was like from the outside inside. So these guys like Psychic Pebbles and all those guys made a lot of shit like not being in the industry, and then they got into the industry via just a project that they pitched into a major network. So and they actually made it. So um, just creators like that, it is better to listen to or see what their life story is rather than someone that just spends their entire time drawing on Twitter or something, and then they have like a Patreon and all they do is pinups, because that's not, even though it might be viable, they've already made it. They started early, or they got lucky, or they're really good, but they're just doing one thing. So you kind of want to listen to artists that have a solid career where, or like they have a genuine perspective where like you want to listen to someone that has like a ton of comics, they have a lot of products, they make games, they make comics, they make purchasable merchandise and stuff like that, because those people understand that in the long run Twitter might not exist tomorrow. People are scared shitless. It might not. It's gonna stay. People are gonna come crawling back. They're crying over Elon Musk. Who cares? It's not the end of the world. Just stop being a little bitch about it. Um, and they're gonna like whatever. Like certain social medias might not exist, but if you're someone that's learned to diversify, learned to put out products and stuff, you're smarter than 90% of like the artists that just think making shit on social media is enough, because there's going to be a point where people are either going to get sick of it and you have nothing to sell other than like you're making more drawings, or um, you're going to run into a problem where like maybe the major social media that you got banned from, or it shut down because there was no viable, and you're just like, well shit, what do I do? Or I don't know. I feel like it's your time is more better spent listening to people that focused on making art as a career, and more of like, I want to make a living out of this and stuff like that. Because I know artists, especially like a lot of Korean artists that work for big companies like Shift Up and stuff like that, and they have like maybe 10K followers or like minimum amount of followers, but they work on so many different projects and stuff like that, and they're getting hired left and right because they're a commercial artist and they're making art as a living. And listen, just because you get paid $3,000 or $5,000 on Patreon per month just to draw boobs or like draw text or something like that online doesn't mean that you necessarily have something that's solid. That's gonna run out at some point. You want to have something that you can buy and sell you want to have like a game, you want to have a comic or something. You want to have something that people can buy that's tangible, that will actually have a longer life shelf than like the flavor of the month or commissions. And commissions aren't a bad way to make money, but they're also not a long run thing to keep people interested in, because the only people that get interested in like seeing commissions usually is other people that want to commission you, and they're gonna keep an eye out. So uh, I mean, I don't know. It's just like how I feel about it. Like, uh, in a lot of the times, when you see like big numbers on a profile, it doesn't always translate to money. So some people might not. Some people might feel like they're making. Oh, this person's like 200,000 followers on whatever platform. They must be making bank. And when you look at their numbers, they're not really like breaking bank. They're making maybe $1,000 and or whatever. Or even then, like they might just do art as for fun and not really make that much money, because they're, or sometimes like they just draw a lot of pinups and it doesn't necessarily translate to money because uh, yeah, what else are you offering? I mean, I don't know. I I can be proved wrong on it, and I'm more than open to be proved open. But that's just like what my experience. Yeah, the Patreon stuff. There's no more room to grow. The popular ones, that's it. People are just gonna go to those. Um, and I'm running into my own like that's why like I've shifted away from publishing a lot of work on Fanbox and more towards just working, just putting out bigger things. Like I'll put up like a project, or I'll keep working on my game and throw an update, because that's just like, do I like, you're gonna burn yourself out, because then you're gonna be worried. I need to start putting like content out there on Fanbox, and it's not feasible because you're just working to make art for making art to just put there, and you don't really. I don't care. Like I'll draw a pinup when I feel like it. I want to keep working on project because I like being a character designer. That's the stuff that I love. I love making characters and doing stuff with them, be it either like silly drawings or making a game or making a comic. I do enjoy that, and I also like that aspect in writing, because I feel like just drawing a pinup is boring. Yeah, there's a ton of like sexy girls out there or sexy men out there that you can draw, and in the same three poses that people choose, but you got to do something different. I can't just be. You can't just. There's so many ways I will see. I don't know what's a popular character. There's so many ways I'll see Rouge the Bat. There's so many ways I'll see the Rouge the Bat drawn before I'm like, okay, well, do you have anything to offer? Because I see a lot of amazing styles, but people just stick to drawing the same thing over and over, and it's just like, I want to see you do something cool with it. But again, some people might not even have the goal. They just want to do art because they want to get hired for a project and they want to be the artist for that, and that's totally fine. But again, doing fan art anymore doesn't cut it. That market's corner. There's limited space for success, and people kind of want to see new stuff. That's why when people see original content, that tends to do better nowadays. Even if, like, relatively speaking, because even though fan art still kicks original content out the wazoo, you're gonna run into more people being more receptive. Like if you see a post where there's like an original drawing that maybe has like a sort of like, that elicits a sort of response, there's gonna be more comments on those posts. People saying, "Oh, I love this character," or "Oh, she's such a cutie," and stuff like that. Versus um, maybe a fan art of something where people will just retweet it and give it a like because You know this character already. You've seen Sonic before. I will retweet this. And that's the second. I like seeing this character, and that's it. But you're not really going to comment on it because what else you can say, right? Some people will comment and say like, "Oh, this is cool," or I don't know, sexy, depending on the drawing. But there's not much more you can add to the conversation. So you're not going to see. I don't know. It's just what I've noticed. People tend to have more social interaction or interaction with content that's more original. Sure, the fan art draws more attention, but you're not going to have that sort of like report or interaction that you would have on something original where people can comment and say, I like this, I don't like this, or hey, this would be cool if you did this, or I want to see my character with your character and that kind of stuff. Because there's a more personal touch when you see fan artists. I don't know. Whatever.
What are you selling?
I get the armor. I always thought fan art was a cheap. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna go out of my way to say fan art is bad. Fan art's not bad. I love making fan art sometimes, and that's totally fine. And it's good to help you get noticed, but just using that as a way to just think that you're gonna make a career out of being a fan artist, that's not the case very often. It's very, very small percentage.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, and more people are gearing towards original content because they want to see. They're gonna like everyone's gonna log into Twitter and you will see the same 2 to 3 characters guaranteed. That's fine. Now, there's a new game that comes out, or there's an announcement made on a certain franchise. You're gonna see more of those characters. Fine. But you kind of want to I kind of want to see something different today, and not a lot of people cater to that. But again, I'm not saying fan art is not bad. It's not good. It is what it is. You can either hate it, you can love it, or it doesn't matter. Like I don't have this fan art versus original content thing. I personally prefer seeing people come up with original content. That's just my preference. I will happily retweet or like or comment on a character on like an IP that I really love if I see a specific type of art of them or something like that. Yeah, I'll comment and retweet it or like do whatever. Here's the other thing: you might follow a lot of artists because they draw characters you like, but what's the likelihood that your favorite artist doesn't draw anything original? There's very few that do. And the thing is, I follow a lot of artists that are commercial artists, or a lot of artists that have done a career of making doujins, of just franchises and stuff like that, and that's how they make their money. And I don't. That's fine. It's cool. I will pick up the doujin of my Azure Lane. I don't care. I will read it. I will support the artist. It's just a matter of opinion that I personally don't want to do fan art because I find it that everybody does it, and my time is better spent doing more original content or making up characters that even if they're a one-off, they're more fun for me to do, and I will enjoy making art of that instead, rather than drawing Mirko when I'm not really feeling like it. Granted, there's a lot of art characters that I do want to make fan art of. It's just like I haven't had the time, or sometimes I'm working on something and I'm like,
what are you buying?
but I mean, and again, this isn't like, I'm not trying to spark a debate on like which one's better. They're just different ways of expressing yourself. The original work sticks in the memory so much better, if nothing else. I can definitely say that most of my favorite works are original. I have favorite fan works, but that's a separate category. Yeah. And original content tends to be a little bit more personal, because a lot of people will feel more connected with the artist because they're seeing a part of that person. being put out in the open. Like, I love horses, right? And I have a plethora of horse characters, centaur characters, and stuff like that. But that's because of what I like. I like my avatar that you're seeing here. It's a horse, and that's because I love this animal, and so I'm putting this forward. That's where otherwise you wouldn't see this, right? If I was just focused on making fan art, you wouldn't get it. But you feel like a connection. I feel like people have a connection to me because they know I like horses, and they're like, oh, this guy draws this specifically, and I love him for it because he's catering to either a specific niche, or he's just drawing like stuff that he likes, and people feel more that people will enjoy your work more. And I feel like people like my work more because I'm doing something that I do like. I forgot to bring water up. Wait, I had the key for this? Oh, okay, so this was the other way, okay. I love horses, they're great. It's not like I'm hanging posters of horses and stuff, but it's like I love horses. I think they're beautiful creatures. Super and Sniper are two works that I absolutely love and have been inspirational for me. Both artists that made them have done, but they didn't have the same energy as the original work. Yeah, exactly. It's locked. It looks like it needs a card key. I don't have posters of horses, I promise you. Must be a freezer of some sort. There's a faint, unpleasant odor coming from beyond. This order smells like garbage. Sorry, Abu. It's fine. Oh, that thing's gonna come up alive. I have a cousin that's one of those horse girls with figurines and all that, and I can. I pre-ordered Daiwa Scarlet. I have Golden Week. Yeah, pre-ordered. I try to pre-order an android that's coming out and every figure that's coming out. Something in the room must be blocking the door. I love the concept. Yeah, I want to do a parody. One of the Uma Musume inspired works I like is the Monster Girl Doctor one. Wait, wrong one. Alright. I was thinking Monster Musume. Luis's memo. The hideous creatures are gigante and then obviously are merely byproducts of bipolar experiments. But there's one type of creature that clearly distinguishes them, and those regenerators. Regenerate superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate their lost body parts at incredible speeds. I've never seen anything like this. It's this character that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. There's a way to kill it. Apparently, there are plagas that live in its body, somewhat like leeches. They can't be seen with the naked eye and can only be located with thermal imaging. To stop its regeneration process, these leech-like plagas must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, I have a plush of Silent Suzuka. Yeah, she's cute. To kill the regenerators, each of one of these leech-like plagas will be killed. They're That's right, I'm okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll take the hit. That's fine. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. Fuck. What's in here? Let's go. Oh, okay. Imagine if I didn't have the rifle. That'd be fucking difficult. That's a good way to fuck with you. Oh, we got normal guys. Okay, good. This game doesn't fuck with you. Why are they just crouching? Am I supposed to... Oh! Am I supposed to grab the guys, or... What the fuck am I supposed to be grabbing here? That was easy. All right, let's combine the yellow weed with the green weed. Allergies. The good weed. In here. Nope. As an aside, I tried watching Monster Girl Doctor a while ago. Oh? Is that any good? The designs of the girls were really nice, but the moaning was a bit much for me. What? do you mean the moaning? What are you talking about? I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, sexy moans, as you do when you go to the doctor. You don't have to keep banging, bitch. Knifed. I wish this guy did a sexy moan when I knifed him. I need a card key? You fucking serious? Hold on, I need to reload. Give me a second. There's a singing tomboy mermaid? Good. Knife. I like the Harpy and Centaur girl. Oh, there's a Centaur girl, you say? I'll have to check it out. Fine, I'll take the weed. Let's try this out. Oh, you're right, it does kill them in one hit. If there's a typewriter here, that means only one thing. I'm about to get fucking swarmed. Yeah, I can see the lab instruments. No shit, Sherlock. What the fuck? That was exciting. Do I want to? Yeah, I want to. There's weed, there's weed. Shit. Can I? Oh, I can. It's in here. Not yet. That's a regenerator, the original to RA4. No, I mean, they talked about the regenerator earlier. It was just like, this one's different. Let's just save. I can't imagine doing this game with limited saves. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, shit, Leon. What? The fuck, you didn't die. I'm gonna knife him. Oh! I guess I can't knife him. But I can shotgun on you. High octane action. Even the way? I think so, right? for reaction. Doors, the game. Am I going the right way? I don't get it. No. I'm going way too back. I guess I just wasn't hearing Leon! Leon! Maybe it leads to lower levels? I think he, yeah, he probably did. Yeah, it's okay. It's this room. It's not here. Oh, there she is. Okay.
You okay?
Why do her boobs bounce that much? I don't get it. End of chapter. Okay. Oh, we're close to the end game then. And I guess I could keep going for a little bit. Oh, it's waifu. Paper airplane. Perhaps you have figured it out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. Oh shit. We're gonna have to, I'm probably not gonna waste it here. Alright, I guess I will. That was kind of like a crock of shit because they just littered a bunch of as much physics and dead or alive volleyball, yeah. That's kind of like a crock of shit because they just jam-packed enemies into a small corner. And all of them were like the spider shit. Feels kind of cheap if you ask me. Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. Motherfucker. How many? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Kier. You do that work. These they were generous with. Oh! Cool. Knife.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Ah.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You... What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Ew. She landed on a regenerator. They should make toys out of that. Haha, thick joke, yeah.
What is that thing?
Alright, come on, let's go.
Wait.
Just kill me, dude. Just kill me. I fucking hate this kind of like, oh, we're gonna trap you into a small room with this guy.
What is that thing?
Can you combine with... It has to be only with this. I see. Two with one stone. Or one shot, I guess. Alright. Let's switch back. Thankfully, I only have. Well, I have a lot of handgun ammo, but it doesn't help. One of the guys is gonna come up from the top. Where is he? Oh, I see him.
Wait.
Oh, he has 5? That's cheap. Oh, he can still attack me.
Follow me.
Oh shit. Oh, this is some amazing game design. If you're gonna trap me with a bunch of these assholes, you better give me infinite ammo these days. Because this is just silly. The worst part is that I know he's gonna get up, and so I can't do anything about it.
What is that thing?
Just hide.
Hide.
Like, now what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Hide.
Money, I just want ammo. Train girls exist? What do you mean train girls? What do you mean train girls? Like anthropomorphic locomotive? Like anthropomorphic train girls? I mean, the airplane girls exist. I'm sure train girls exist. I kind of just don't want to find out.
Wait.
Gonna have to. Dick shot.
Follow me.
I kind of don't want to find out, seriously. Right in the cock. Grab his dick and twist it. Kind of. They're being awfully generous with the healing now. Gonna be a boss fight here, isn't it?
Look, there's a gate here.
Oh, I gotta swing the big ball. Why would you just jump in front of me? What the shit? Just stay in here. What? Motherfucker. Oh man. I hate encounters like that. But you're not gonna get that? Why is it so important that either of us operates that? Yeah, I'm just gonna head out. For fuck's sake, another regenerator, really? My problem with these guns is that with the amount of ammo that they're giving me is that I have to be incredibly precise. With my shots. I can't like think about it or like I gotta be on the money. Do me a favor, stick. Alright. Yeah, if I miss any of those shots... This... And only with the rifle can I do this.
Wait.
I have to be incredibly precise.
Follow me.
Yeah, take the green weed. Oh, cool, the shutter's stuck. I wonder how that's gonna affect the next part.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be like a part that was gonna fuck with me, but I guess not. It increases your maximum health and restores. Okay. Right. Ooh. Red weed. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it.
Welcome.
Tasty red weed.
Got a selection of good. What are you buying?
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
There's nothing I can.
What
No.
are you selling?
No, I think reduces of damage taken.
Come back anytime.
I'll keep saving. Pretty sure it's gonna be a boss.
Wait.
Oh, that was easy. We're on Twitch now? Just a little bit, yeah. I mean, I have affiliate, so might as well use it, right? Rifle ammo, that means one thing. More regenerators.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Wait, what? Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh fuck. Not this again. And I don't. Oh no, more shit. Wait, was that it? Oh, it's gonna come. Oh, okay. What? Shrimply so strong. I don't even know what I did. Am I gonna have to shoot? I don't even know what I did. I get it. I get it. I gotta shoot. I've done this before. Oh, I gotta get off. Oh. Oh, okay. Items, item. Am I? Oh, oh. I'm running out of ammo. Shit, son. What the fuck? Why do I gotta do 700 million things? Cool. That is awesome. Oh, she's... What do you mean help you? Please just give me ammo. Oh man. This is not looking good. Switch back to the thing here. Why do these segments have to be so asinine? Where did he come from? That's not fair. Okay. Thank you. Very cool. Who are these assholes? Who the fuck designed this garbage? This is so stupid. You can't have these types of enemies in this part because it's like you're demanding too much of the player. This is so dumb. Out of ammo, I'm just fucked. This is fun. What a great game. I love... I'm just shit out of luck. What am I supposed to do here? Commit suicide? I don't get it. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm out of ammo. Is this a soft lock? What is this? I get it. It's... Oh, I'm starting to take back anything positive that I had about this game. And it's not like I can tell her, hey, can you stop? That was stupid. I don't ever want to have to do that again. This is not fun at all. Can you just sell me ammo? I have money. I don't know what to do with the money. Please sell me ammo. I don't know what to combine these with. I don't know what to do with these.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on. What are you buying?
He's not really selling anything I would want.
What are you selling?
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Anytime.
I don't really have any use to sell them right now. How cool is this?
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you. Sadler! Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
Alright, what's this? Oh shit. Evil Ashley.
Ashley!
More? Why do we have to trail her so much? This should have been this type of scene should have been earlier instead of like just now. Oh, we just got her. Oh, now we have to find her again. Just to have something that happen. Again, this game is mocking me by giving me a ton of money, but nothing else. Because of that agent, we lost Chief Mendes and Ramon. Nevertheless, everything will proceed according to plan. I must admit, however, the loss of my loyal man is a bit disheartening, but I'll deal with it. Placing a loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the plaga reflects the conscience of the host. Just as poorly, they could betray me. I need men that will swear their allegiance to me. I've learned my lesson when Sarah betrayed me. I will not make the same mistake again. Yeah, whatever. Just blow your brains out.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oopa. Yes, Oopa. Unreliable. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Kind of losing my patience with this game at the end. I hate that they're adding the enemies continue walking and they'll strangle you for a little bit. What is he doing? Rifle ammo. No handgun ammo. Oh, okay, well. Stop giving me money. I don't need any more money. Seriously. Let's see here. That's the way to go. What am I gonna have to kill here?
Been a long time, comrade.
Who's this guy?
Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come
Is that a
from.
revolver knife?
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
Hey,
You got her involved.
welcome to
just
the
for
stream.
that?
I wish there wasn't QTEs in this game, really. Kind of like, I mean, this is fine, but if I fail it, I have to do it again. And I kind of don't want to.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
We're fighting with the big world's biggest swords.
Enough talk. Die, comrade.
Ada.
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand.
Don't think the sword fight in Uncharted 4 was better. I need to play Uncharted 4. I played 1, 2, and 3, but I haven't played
You
4.
may be able to prolong your life. but
I
it's not
love
like you can
Uncharted.
escape
Those
your
games are fun.
inevitable Death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Maybe some other time? Okay, bye.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful.
I think
I
Uncharted
wonder
is
what
just
my
fun in
special
general.
guests on the island
All
feeling
those games are fun.
unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
My game just crashed. Please tell me I don't have to do all of that. I have to do that again. Fuck this game. Seriously? Wow. How cool. My game just crashed for no reason. Well, that's fun. Now I have to do all that garbage again. I'm not happy at all. This is bullshit. I have to do this fight again? It's just a fuck. It's a metric ton of money, and I don't have anything to. Oh wait, I have one shotgun blast left. Thank you. Thank you. This game is good. It was designed by people that care, apparently. Which means that nobody cared when they made this game. You see? What a frag toss. I hate the aiming in this game, it sucks. Just dumbfounded at the moment. If I have to do that fucking QTE cutscene again, I have to do it. Are you kidding me? Why? Why can't I skip this? This is pure horseshit. It's I didn't even fail this. It's a game that sucks. It crashed.
Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You got on quick, as expected.
No, I'm playing on PC.
Where we come from.
It's the HD remake. Literally just I don't know. There's no reason. It hasn't crashed the entire time I played it, and just this moment after the stupid cutscene, it decided to crash. The rest of this is good, like up until until we get to the castle. That's when the game takes a dip.
Comrade.
It just goes downhill from there.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You got on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
The castle part is just really boring. It's my problem. It's like it drags on forever.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Okay, can I skip now? Oh.
Ada,
I can't skip.
Bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less.
I can't
Maybe it's
skip
about
it.
time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Okay. It didn't crash. You got kicked to the ground again? What's the point of doing a fight again? I didn't... Is there a save point? No. What's the story behind CO? Hold on a second. Nice, Leon. Over the top action. CO is just it's just I made him like it's locked. There's a switch to the right. Oh, cool. More fucking QTEs, can we stop? I don't know, I made him on a whim. Just because there's other character, Leon is cracked, yeah. Just because I had other friends that had a similar type of character, and I was just like, well, I want to make one. And I just kind of made him. But if you're asking about his backstory, I haven't given it much thought, but I was thinking this weekend I was gonna look at some of the stuff that there's no time for resting. What the fuck? I don't know. I need to think about like a lot of the backstory for a lot. I'm working on a project this weekend, and so I have to do a lot of like thinking and stuff. So yeah, I might come up with a backstory for him just as an exercise, because I haven't really thought much. I love that you made him fine with being a guy. He's just really undoubted. Yeah. I wanted to make a character that's super confident on who he is and how he looks and everything. But also the character that gets embarrassed easily. Because this is kind of the kind of characters I like making. So yeah, I kind of want to work with him again. People, some friends have asked to see more of him, and so is this the end game? It seems like it is.
Welcome. Got some rare things on
Ah, thanks for the 100 bits. Man, why isn't the... I'm trying to just make Gordon Ramsay.
What are you buying?
I need to, but I appreciate, and it's fine. I'm here to chat. I'm here to hang out. So, yeah. I'm just glad you guys are here to just stick it through my bitching about this game.
What are you selling?
Because I get it.
Come back anytime.
Sounds like a certain someone's... Sorry. It's rubbing off. Frisk sends me a lot of messages every day. about different ideas that I could be doing, or just bully ideas. Why did I do that for? Seeing people overcome frustrations with the game is always fun to watch. I'm taking notes for games I built. I think I said this yesterday. In yesterday's stream, where I think that the problem with this game is that it shows its age. And it's a problem. I don't know. I mean, like, if you played RE2 Remake, it corrects any mistakes that like any of the Resident Evil games had. This game, the bigger problem, more than anything, is the tank controls. Yeah, you get used to it, but it's like there are situations where, like, there's one time I was running from like a barrel, and just because I wasn't turning fast enough, I couldn't get to dodge the barrel, or like there are some moments where it's just like, I don't know, there's just some clunkiness to the game that it's not that it helps the game in any way, in any capacity. So there's some things. I'm not the audience for this game specifically, because I've never played these games before. They just never appealed to me. And I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's a good game. It's just that there are a lot of elements of this game that are super old, that have just not aged well, especially when we have games where you can now freely control the camera. Tank controls are gone because they suck and it's unintuitive, and I don't know. And there's some shitty enemy placements and shitty puzzles and stuff like that that are just product of its age. My type of game is really RPG games, because I can methodically plan things out, and not necessarily just take my time. It's just like I can take time to just like, okay, I need to do this, this, and that. I can equip things, and I like seeing big number go big. Yeah, I'm not. I would recommend just like, yeah, that sounds like more like a cat. You want to aim for a casual audience, and that's great. You'll get more people to play your stuff, because games like this, they're not really meant. Oh fuck! They're not really meant for like a casual audience.
What is that?
What the fuck? See, this kind of stuff is like weird. Like, okay, how am I supposed to figure... How the fuck am I supposed to figure out what am I supposed to do? And I have to take hits in order to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. That in itself is frustrating. See, this part is frustrating because I have to die multiple times in order to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, and I hate that kind of mechanic. Because initially you're just shocked, and you're like, what the fuck? And I don't know. I don't like the I don't like the concept of dying because you don't have enough information, or you're just shot. Like here, you're thrown into the situation where you're supposed to panic, but it's like you're not panicking because you're just panicking because you don't have enough information. Where I would prefer situation where I have all the information, but I'm panicking because the enemy is like, if he gets me, I'm fucked. And in this case, he's just coming from everywhere, and I have to worry about the QTEs, figure out what, like, it's a high tension situation, but only because of just like throwing everything at the wall. And it's just annoying, in my opinion. I don't enjoy those types of games where I prefer having tension because I have all the information, but the situation is difficult. So I'm gonna go back into this, and then it's just gonna like, oh, okay, now I figured out what to do, and then there's no tension because I already figured out what I have to do. Oh, so you don't like the panic of not knowing how to escape? Well, this is just my I don't like horror games, okay? So I'm not really the person people in horror games should be listening to, because I'm not a demographic. It's just I don't like situations built around the idea of because I don't know. I mean, I'm just wrong, and maybe it's the problem is I'm just not the type of player that this game is meant for. I just don't enjoy this kind of situation. Like, I'm okay with like running away from something you can't see, or you just have to react to something like, fuck, what's going on? Like, but I don't like when, I don't know, just this lack of information here where like I'm stuck. But what the fuck do I do here, right? I like campy horror. All right. What happened? Is the game glitched? Well, Dead by Daylight isn't that scary, is it? Do I have to sit around and wait for something to happen? I don't get it. Nope, nothing happened. I like creepy horror, like, I don't know what's a good comparison. Just like suspenseful horror, I guess. Not everything's like. Yeah, I think this is glitched, guys. Yeah, I think this is glitched. Maybe I have to shoot this. Oh, okay. See, the problem is that's not immediately clear. That's not immediately clear that that's what I'm supposed to... That's what I'm supposed to be doing? This is where the clunky design comes in. I'm gonna waste this bullet. Is this the door that I'm... Activating emergency... Oh, okay. Oh shit, okay. But I'm out of... Okay, I'm out of bullets. What do I do now? I'm out of bullets. It won't open, but there's gotta be a way. Cool. It won't open, but there's gotta be a way. What do I do now? I don't have any bullets. Am I soft locked? That's so cheap. This is so cheap. Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Again, I'm out of ammo. I don't know. No, I mean there is, but I can't reach it. There's nothing. I can't do anything. Oh. I guess that time it worked because I did swing at it. See, now I'm just fucked because now I don't actually have any bullets. I don't even know if it's worth even healing. I'm just gonna let it kill me because I can't do anything really. This game is expertly designed. See, like, what's the point of having a section like this if you're not gonna give me ammo? This is jank design because by nature I have to do this part again because I had to know and it's my fault for wasting ammo. When it's like, I survived most of it, why why do I have to be punished for this? Give me ammo, like, don't make it, like... Now I know that I can't shoot the guy, because in the long run, I need to save. That's the issue, especially for a few generations ago. It was just a matter of keeping your resources. Yeah, I don't like the heavy resource management. I get, like, a little bit is fine, but for boss fights, like, I don't know, it just feels like a cop-out. This fucker drains your... I think resource management is fine depending on the situation, but this is just... fuck. And they should give you ammo. Where's the door? Where's the door? Fuck, 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 fuck. I can't see! Alright, good night, Rand. Thanks for stopping by. Having to redo this is not fun. It's just frustrating. Like, again, it's not even like... I think I did the comparison for Dark Souls or Elden Ring, where... it's not... it doesn't... I don't feel like I'm the problem why it failed. I feel like it's because the devs just didn't do a good enough job. Is what it feels like. Yeah. It's because they replayed this stupid part a million times. They've died so many times that they know the game inside out, but... yeah, I don't know. This just doesn't feel fun to do. I kind of wish I had done this on console, just so I could save state. Okay, that was a jape. Okay, I see. Quick time. I love quick time. Just a straight shot. Okay. I'm not gonna press that button, because I'm gonna look around first. Because I don't have an option? What's the sub goal for Wasabi Pizza on Twitch? I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking of just like, originally I was thinking of just making a pizza and adding like a large swirl of wasabi on it. Or like originally it was like instead of tomato sauce it was all wasabi. But then I had the stomach issue, so I'm like, okay, I can do the swirl of wasabi instead of just like that. So can you fuck off? Come on, Leon. Come on. Please tell me it's over. He's gonna show up later, isn't he? Oh, look! Shit that I needed earlier. No, but I can do a wasabi sub goal. I just have to think about it. Before I do anything sub-related, I have to think about the emotes and stuff like. I want to build the entire thing. I want to build the entire thing first. Like have pretty cool emotes, donation stuff, and like things that flash on the screen or whatever. Before I start doing that kind of stuff, because I kind of want people to get something out of it instead of just like, oh, just sub to me. Like, no, I want something, people to get something out of it. I don't just want because again, I'm doing this for like people to hang out and stuff. I don't want people to force to donate money or whatever, that kind of deal. I just want people to just feel like they can hang out, talk, and you know, decompress along with me. That's kind of like what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. It's originally why I made it. I just wanted to hang out with people. I don't want to make it just about myself. I just want to make it like a place where people can just come in, be themselves, and hang out. I'm not very much a cult of personality or someone that has like this very flashy or whatever. I'm just here to hang out. I you know, decompress because I do a lot of art and stuff, and I just want to do something else at night. Wait, am I supposed to... Oh, okay, I get it. See, this is... Does this do anything? Don't. Oh shit, oh shit. What the fuck, Leon? Why aren't you running faster? Yeah, a lot of people are usually only about subs and donations, and I definitely do all that when it feels like I can connect with the streamer and I'm more inclined to support. Yeah, like I don't like... I'm very much not the type to just have like a... please pay me kind of stuff. I just want things to be a way of like, well, I want to support this creator that I like, but we're getting something out of it. Like, not good emotes and stuff like that, or just like... I want people to support me more for my art rather than me streaming, because in this streaming, like, we're talking casually, but I'm not like... I'm not thinking I'm gonna be like a Germa or anything. Like, I'm very low energy. I'm very just here to just chill. And I'm just offering a venue for people to hang out with me. And I wanna play games that I don't normally play, or just do shit that... It's open doors for me, because I've been meeting, I've made friends with people that I otherwise wouldn't have when I started streaming and stuff like that. So for me, it's like, it's a good opportunity to just kick back. Yeah, that's kind of like the stuff, but don't sub yet. Like, I appreciate people that sub, but I want to bake the cake, as they say. Okay. I had to scratch my fucking head. Bullet left. Oh, I knifed them to death. Nice. That was lucky. Knife kill, yes. Eternal reward. Out of ammo. Awesome. Oh, this is like the backtrack? Fuck it. Yeah, there's nothing. I haven't seen that movie, the Bad Guys movie. Sorry, I need to check if there's anything good that dropped. No. Again, I don't need money. Money is useless now. That thing was clean. Especially, I had to redeem myself for the last grenade shot that I made. But I think I'm gonna... There was a guy here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take the hit. That's fine. Give me something, dude. More hand... Yes. This game is mocking me at this point, giving me all this cash. It knows I'm not using it, so it's just like, oh, here, have some money. Yeah, the one I blew myself up, yeah. I was thinking, if I do an art stream tomorrow where I do the emotes, remind me to do the point and laugh, a point and laugh emote. Kind of like a Nagatoro face, sort of. Is that? It's down here. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Seems that way. Yeah, I'm gonna check the area first before I do anything. RE is entirely short distances, but the long way to get there. I'm wondering about your character voices. Does Roz have your voice? Well, this one, this Roz has this voice, and confusing. Roz-Kun I wouldn't know, but Seo would kind of have like a what kind of voice do I give it? Something like let's see, let's establish it. His voice could be something like, "Hey, do you want to play?" Or it could be, I don't want something deep. It has to be something like sultry, right? I would have to play around with the voice. Something like, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go play something, okay? Oh, that's not sultry. I don't know. I'm still learning how to manipulate my voice, so I don't know. I don't even know if I want to give him an accent or anything, because that's some stuff that I gotta define. But he has to be very soft spoken, so that yeah. I'm a professional player. I go play tennis.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
Sale,
What are you
buying.
What are you
It's
selling?
selling.
What are you buying?
Buying.
Come back
Anytime. Again, I'm practicing voice acting, but it's not I can't do like a sexy voice or anything like. I'm trying to like think of like what voice I could give him. But it would be something very soft spoken, so that the moments where he loses his temper, it snaps. What if I knife the entire area?
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate.
Do I have to
But
find
you need
him?
3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess, you got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
Oh. We're just gonna fight in CQC now? Is that it? I'm gonna go.
That's what I'm talking about. Good.
So fucked. Alright,
See your every move.
I prefer a character just sound normal. Well, I mean, what is normal? Just like I prefer the like to not to be one way or the other, just to sound sultry and like soft tone. Yeah, he's not trying to like it's just his voice. That's kind of like what I want.
That's what I'm talking about. You're mine. Getting a bit soft, are we?
How many times are we gonna do this?
Behind you.
Yeah, I just really enjoy making stuff. What is even this boss battle? Wow, okay. Wow, I'm stuck. I'm genuinely stuck, I think. What is this even garbage boss battle?
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow. How cool. I'm kind of losing my shit. I guess I just have to knife him. That's all I have to do, I guess. Please give me a healing. Anything. Oh. Yes, please. I'll take this. Yeah. I kind of want to play people. What the fuck? Wait, what? You thought you were clever, bitch. I managed to destroy one of them. This is kind of like dumb. That's one.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
Yeah, I thought it was like a
To
drone
bring
bomb.
order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
Yeah, you thought... I'm kinda getting the hang of... Where am I supposed to push this? Oh, okay, I see. I can hear the fucking drone. Now I gotta pull the lever, Kronk. Oh! That was cheap.
Watch your back. That's what I'm... We're talking.
Yeah, that was a little cartoony. What? It's a bit underhanded, but okay. But at least it gives items.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Respond.
Umbrella.
That was a QTE? What? Yeah, it has the same feeling. I guess we're gonna have to knife each other to death now. What? Does he keep getting undressed, or is it just me?
We'll see about that.
Oh no.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Alright. Okay, I'm not supposed to attack him. I'm not supposed... Is that... QTEs are awesome. What the fuck, bro? Get out of my zone. Alright. Blow up, come on. That's... What am I supposed to, like... What is this fucking fight? I don't get it.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
I dodged it. From what I can tell, after you blast the sneaker, you're supposed to shoot his head. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay. Oh, now he's just dodging. All right, I'm empty. Now what do I do? I don't know what his name is. Yeah, but that's stupid. I ran out of ammo. Now what? Okay. This game doesn't respect me. I don't respect it. So I'm gonna look for RE4 pause cheese. RE4 easy pause. RE4 browser boss fight. You lose health and get knocked down, but when you climb up, he's right there. Now, knife his leg, knife upwards, and keep holding the button and... Okay. Oh, okay. I see. So knife is the best option.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Okay, it seems like the knife is the best option. I hate, you know what my problem with the QTE is? You can't do anything to him. He has iframes during QTE. This is where having QTE, not having QTEs is the best option. Because then I dodged and he still hit me. Just kill me. Yeah, but this is dumb. Like...
Prepare for your death, Leon.
That was it? It took a few tries, but we got it. I think I should stop. But I'm gonna check what's up ahead. What's up ahead?
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can.
Verifica la presión de esa válvula. ¿Y tú?
Oh, it's just more guys.
¿Viste algo? No hay problema.
Damn.
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Wesker was from the start, but he doesn't actually show up until 5, I think, yeah.
Lajas de pólvora. Allí está.
What the fuck? That would ruin the helicopter. I hope they drop good loot.
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
Alright, yeah, Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm gonna quit for today. It's 30 in the morning. I kinda need to go sleep. But yeah, alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate the bits, the subs. I'll try to either stream tomorrow on Friday and we'll do some emotes and finish this game, so it'll be a long stream. And then we'll take it from there. So yeah, let me walk you guys outside. All right, have a good night. Yeah, nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by, guys, and have a wonderful night or day or whatever. Night.